wonder if the gods are watching me.
Soldier.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't slow down.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the
true
secret
soul.
of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given!
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara! She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
You ain't serious! You can't be!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! It's good to be appreciated.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal. I can't. Please.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Ensure that the moon... General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Row?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Might be useful. Something over there.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
On the victor's path.
What's this? Go on.
Seems to be stuck. What's in here?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Should mind my step. That's curious. Seems to be stuck.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
A ritual circle. Looks like it would use the crafting of moon lanterns. Come on, open up.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
seems to be stuck.
Defender of the people. This better be good. Keeping pace.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. At the ready. Bet I can crack that open.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. The hound relaxes, clearly accustomed to this show of deference within its master's chamber. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. What's that? Let's have a look. The only way out is through.
What am I to do?
Hey, good looking.
A hero at heart. No time to rest. Let's see. Light on my feet. Many voices. What's hiding here?
mask is similar to one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it. Something good here. I hope.
I think the absolute grace was such a creature as that.
I want to
We
have a
are
word.
each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy. Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
My faith will guide me.
What am I needed?
There is work to do.
What am I needed?
My faith protects me.
Better hope you can handle what I've got. If you have coin, then show it. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
burn yourself?
Get moving, will you?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
That bugbear keeps looking up.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Come on, let's go.
An honor, true soul.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the Absolute grace is such a...
We are each of us threads in her design. And those we once called monsters.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Oh, the good is buried deeper in some, that is true. But she will always find it. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, as you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer.
Just focus on
Arazuoblladra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And, if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I must prepare myself for his arrival. The reaction.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
No time to rest.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Need something? I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on. Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you...
The Chosen's blood. I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
What a charmer.
Let's move.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
Very well. Just what I need.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. It's a lot to process. Nautiloids, tadpoles, the escape, the wilderness. And now I've seen an entire land under the sway of Lady Shah's power. Honestly, I think I'm caught for words. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. Just a brief respite.
Better not be cursed.
You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent from
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand must
Softer than a whisper. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Have to keep going.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Crimes being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. A case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
I've got a long road ahead.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
Checking things out.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Blood comes easy these days.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Don't waste a step. Do the trick. No traps, please. Let's see what this does.
have something to ask.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
All right, time to skulk about.
I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too. Oh, thank the stars. When I saw Althea disappear into the darkness, my heart just about stopped. I couldn't bear the thought of her being hurt. Not after Zevlor.
We were trekking through the darkness when the cultists jumped us. Bastards gutted half of us, just for the fun. I took a blow to the head, then woke up in this hellspit. Haven't seen Zevlor since. He's cozying up with Ketheric for all I know. I'd offer to bet on it, but I know you'll win this one. Whatever the plan, I'll do what I can to help. You can count on it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Very well. Just out of view. If not over, then through. Another step forward. I'll give it a shot. Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
With haste. Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
That might be worth a look.
This is it! Not now! This boat is tied up tight. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously, do they?
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Take a moment, Bran.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return. And soon.
You're here! You're all right! How? We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though. How did you do it? Then I'm glad you're on our side. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way. I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better. Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe. Uh-huh.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return. And soon.
Great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army.
What's that? That might be worth a look. I wonder what that did. Here goes nothing.
strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's end this. Onward. My turn. Hup.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
easy.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
No holding back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
No holding back.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
Watch this. Under their noses. Handy.
How much further can I go? That might be worth a look. This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Light on my feet, just out of view. Light on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me. curse to put my...
Sigils.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
That's the symbol of Merkel. Don't give me trouble now. Of the gate.
Let's march.
Looking ahead.
Attention.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
A totem dedicated to Merkel. Ketheric Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god.
Maybe I need more pockets. Don't want to draw any attention. An open tomb. Empty. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's next? I'll take this way. Perfectly hidden. There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Trap.
waste a step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best avoid that trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Have to keep going.
Trap. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
What path lies before me? On my way. Watch how you go. There's a trap. All right, time to skulk about.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Don't waste a step.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
I don't need any attention right now.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Unseen as I was taught.
Out of sight, out of mind. Trap. Be cautious. Can't risk being in open view. trap. Be cautious. Breathe deep and move. Watch how you go. There's a trap. I'll give it a shot. Can't keep me out.
Trap. Let's get on with it.
On my way.
What the hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed. Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What the hells was that?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Should mind my step.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
seems simple enough.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward. Should mind my step. What's hiding here? Prime spot for an ambush. Where do I go from here?
I got this. That's it.
I won't give in. Moving in. Let's see what this does. A couple turns should do it.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Curious little thing. I respect its pluck.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Survival is all that matters.
God, it's so hot in here.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
You've killed many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
Can't slow down.
Don't be shy. La la la. For me?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder what's past this. Light on my feet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me. A double turn should do it.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time for dally.
Let's not get caught off guard. with haste.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times, then? Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Best be on my way.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Aye, aye.
Semblance.
So much for peace.
No holding back.
Heading out.
On the move.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Coming through.
Jimmy on the go.
Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going with haste.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Find a route.
idle.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
In position.
Another fight. Let's go.
The blade will not bend.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet. These boots have seen everything.
This is my time. Making my move.
Cheer me up, quick!
Let's do this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. May the gods take you first.
Forever dauntless.
My little trick.
Huh. Heading out.
Have to keep going.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way. What's inside?
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it. General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again. Bring me a femur bone.
There's no time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward. Open up.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my
Countless
trials.
initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed. Can't afford to stay idle.
Sharp as ever.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed. Don't have anything to put here. Don't have anything to put here.
Maybe not.
What's inside? Nothing important is ever easy. Fall by my hand.
Battle favors the fearless.
Aye, aye.
Have to outlast them.
Well, so much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall.
Moving. The hammer's gonna fall.
punishment.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave? Oh, yes, there is. All these years, I kept the Dark Lady's faith alive. Against the odds. Against the devil. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Wrong. You forced my hand. Now I'll make you into an offering for Lady Shah.
Never a dull moment.
Ready for another round?
Victor's path. Can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to press ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Moving it. Let's see.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it.
bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going. Seems simple enough. I just want a little help. Bet I can crack that open. I'll take that.
The first time completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue to not fail me.
Here we go. What's in here?
Her most hallowed mercy. Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before. Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Softer than a whisper.
Looks like an ambush.
Don't waste a step. Oh, my hand slipped.
Wanna dance?
Heading there.
No holding back. Coming through.
Blood comes easy these days.
Got to focus.
Easy as.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
On the victor's path. No holding back.
This'll help.
On the victor's path.
Another fight. Let's go. Let's see.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Can't slow down.
I'd love to, thanks. Yeah!
Can't give up now.
What's cooking?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move. I'll give it a shot.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please. He is said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
And I'm off.
Let's move.
Defender of the people, ever onward.
It's Ali.
Worth a try.
Let's get going.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
To cure
I can use some healing.
What to do?
Defender of the people.
It's Ali.
Seek my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
No time to dally.
Making me sweat.
Sharp as ever.
Take you.
Too much to bear.
I must keep going.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much further can I go?
That helped.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Go on. Come on. Can't stay idle. One, two. Watch this.
Take two.
Survival is all that matters.
This is my time.
Let's cover fire, baby.
On my way.
I won't give in. Think you can take me on? If not over, then through. Always room for more.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Next time's the charm.
Looks like a trap there.
Something good here. I hope. Here goes nothing. With a flick of the wrist.
What can silence the night song?
Place is trapped.
Trap. Be cautious.
What can silence the night song?
Looks like a trap there.
Don't mind if I do.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close. My faith protects me.
Wanna dance?
Let's get on with it.
Still alive. So that's progress. Have to keep going.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It's seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Ahead. Can't risk being in open view. These boots have seen everything. So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song, one stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence. That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yurgir, tongue and all. Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh, dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
A hero at heart. What to do? What path lies before me?
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
Hey, good looking.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Moving in. There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now. Better not be cursed.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. Chamber of Command. The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it. The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Let's move. swift as my feet can carry me. I'll give it a shot.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. You know me better than most, but I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Shah's domain indeed.
These things have stayed interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
This must be where initiate. The end is near.
You Graven God's still alive. You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Something's on my mind.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Lucky stars.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm not on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return, and soon.
Aren't you going to take down Ketheric? We'll support you from here.
It'll be quiet.
I hope you get him. Ketheric and the like. I know you can.
You show great potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach. Gladly. And once proceedings begin, please show some wits and do not interfere.
How much further can I go? Unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. Look upon her. Hope this ends well.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, hear my words of faith. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I've got a long road ahead.
What am I to do?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What's cooking?
My faith protects me.
Defender of the people.
Attention!
All right. What now?
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Battle favors the fearless. Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready for another round? Need to do it.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
No holding back. Friedhof.
Have to keep going.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Anything of use? Moving ahead.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! Given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? Oh, and it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn. Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else. Yes, I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.